Alright, hello. Welcome back, folks. Roth here. So I'm going to be continuing with Tormented Souls, retro style survival horror. Last time, a couple nights ago, we left off at this particular statue. We were trying to solve this little puzzle here, couldn't figure it out, so... Oh, and also I lost progress because I didn't find a place to save, because I didn't have... I mean, we know of a place to save, but I didn't have an extra tape to save it. So, I lost a whole bunch of progress, I think about 3 hours worth, so I'm gonna dive back in and try to get through that portion of the game and then try to reach to that puzzle, the skeleton puzzle again. That skeleton puzzle has the buttons all over it, all over the bodies, so it's like 5 different buttons, and there's like a little poem that's written on the side of it, on the pedestal, so you got to read that and then correlate with which part of the body to press in order to solve it. Let me adjust the volume here a bit. I was actually on a little earlier to demonstrate how to solve more puzzles in Discord quests. So Discord has like a quest function thing where you can redeem like bits and bobs for your avatar, little decors for your profile and stuff, and they have a feature in partnership with Universal Pictures and Blumhouse, and to promote Black Phone 2, the upcoming horror film. So I did a little stream on that, like about almost an hour's worth, and showcasing like, you know, how to get all the achievements and stuff, and you get like 700 orbs. So orbs is Discord's currency. Anyways, let's first let's see the save files here. Slot B is the one that we want to continue, and this goes back to that police room. It's still only 3.5 hours, man. Alright, let's continue and see what happens. Advertisement for our Tormented Souls 2, which is coming out later this month. Oh man, yeah, so we're at this part, huh? So yeah, it rewound us back to where we gotta fight the big guy that I call the Flesh Pounder, or Flesh Pounder, because he looks like the Flesh Pounder in Killing Floor. And yeah, gonna have to go through it all over again. But yeah, 3 hours of progress just like went missing. There's first aid, just in case we need it. General purpose. I think along the way there were a few ammo boxes that I picked up, so I'll try to remember where they were located. Some were located at like various areas that I don't even remember. Kind of remember, but I don't know. It's been a couple days. So we don't have any more saves or tapes to save on this recorder, because I used it on that because I thought I would need it. But it was like shortly after I did the whole elevator thing. Again, playing with a keyboard and mouse, and if it comes down to it, I'll probably swap to controller. Not much difference between the two other than controller being very... I would say it's quote-unquote easier to play on controller, where it is a bit tougher to play on keyboard and mouse. Because 1-for-1 is controlling our character here, Caroline. She's able to run a lot faster with the analog stick, as I've demonstrated in the previous session. Let's go to Operation Room. Okay, so the enemies are taken out, right? Make sure we have this. Yeah, we have the shotgun completed. Let me double check here. Make sure the progress of this is still active. Okay, so yeah, this guy is still walking around. And this is how in a hallucination of Caroline. Caroline's hallucination of seeing that guy there. Whereas the priest here does not see it.
Hundreds of years ago, this island was inhabited by a tribe. The shaman of the tribe danced around their dead.
That sounds terrifying.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of a clue there, a big clue, both audibly and visibly. As you can see there, the guy just walks around the body. No lights other than the torch that he holds, and that's what we have to do. That's how I was able to solve it. So looking at this room here as a reflective to the room that we're about to head to, and yeah, I'm gonna demonstrate that thing again. So if folks just want to get forward to that one big skeleton puzzle, it will probably take like an hour, so yeah, just a little heads up on that. Meanwhile, that is if we survive through that, because we gotta get to the morgue. You know, there's a whole section of the morgue basement we gotta get through, so that might take another few minutes and stuff. So here's the part. And I tried to do it without with the light on, and then using only the lighter. And I think I walked counterclockwise, so I guess now we can probably check to see if it works. If I'm walking clockwise, so we have to have the light off, and then go down here, because the line in the book and the dialogue said on a moonless night, which is why the lights has to be on, and then only have a torch in hand. So let's see if it works clockwise. If not clockwise, maybe counterclockwise would be the way. Yeah. I don't know why always around this time when my monitor is about to power off. Okay. Alright, so I think it might be counterclockwise. I don't know. Because the direction at which the other guy walked was the other way. Appears to have been operated on multiple times. It even doesn't even look human anymore. Let's do counterclockwise. In reverse. There we go, we hear the snarl. There we go. Ooh. Let's get the shotgun out. Let's use nail gun. Nice. Nice. And there's a snorkel. There's another late one for some odd reason. I don't know why I did it again. It happened last time when the second shot would just it would arrive late. So as he falls down, and then you hear the shot and the animation, which is so weird. So it's like a waste of ammo. But whatever. Need a bunch of shots with the nail gun though. I feel like I could have stuck with the nail gun, cause you never know what future enemies would arrive, and then I may need more shotgun ammo. I don't know. But there's bound to be more boxes to pick up. There's the body. Notice that it's like landed vertically alongside the walkway there. If I were to return to this room at a later time, the body might flip sideways 90 degrees, as we saw previously. Okay, no more ammo here. Hit it, bud. Watch out. There's some bots hanging about. Let's go in here. This is the duo from last time to catch up on the puzzle. Yeah, just got started. So that was the big enemy, the flesh pound. Just in case you missed it. Just took him out. Oh, I never noticed the this many light bulbs in this room here. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, the purple light bulbs there. I never noticed this many. Before that, I thought we were only like 2 or 3, but now there's like a lot more of them. It's more of those purple light bulbs. Oh my gosh. Yeah, watch out, man. Yeah, watch out for that. But I think that's like the big enemy thus far. Now it's just making over to the morgue and doing the basement parts, and then continue from there. The file integrity problem for the game? I don't know. It could be, I don't know. If so, the game's already booted up. It's not like I have a way to try to resume it or anything. Do the process and resume it? No. We've already taken down the enemy. It's like, it's kind of late to do that now. Back to main hall. Okay, so I want to talk to the old guy again. Wait, so this door is unlocked now, so I guess we can just go back. Yeah, let's see if that guy. Oh, wait. I think I remember if I were to go back to talk to that guy, he would mention something about the morgue. So it's good to just get the dialogue in, just to make sure. At least for this session. For some reason, I kind of want to avoid walking down that path. But I think there was an article there too. Oh yeah. So now taking out the flesh pounder guy, there's no more visual here. Even though she still says, oh yeah, the men in radioactive suit is walking around the body. It's all dark in that room.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital.
Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll go.
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the morgue. Be careful.
Thank you, Father.
I think Father knows something about the happenings. The curious events. Today is also Curious Events Day. Let's make sure we have the newspaper. I think it's over here. Oh, there you go. Wow. Oh, today's also Fire Prevention Day. And now here's the fire. Interview news. July 30th, 1967. Cause of fire. Bathroom would be the one that's interviewed with that. Alright. So I guess we head to the morgue, huh? But also, we have to find... There's some ammo boxes, like, spread it throughout. I think there's at least like 2 other packs of ammo. Somewhere else. We're gonna have to go around and look for them. For this game though, I have to like get my mind in and really focus on it. Like I had to be zoned in to this game to memorize all the things, because if my mind is like half thinking about something else, I won't be able to concentrate and, you know, freely do what I want to do. Or for some reason, like, I know, I just gotta keep focus on this one. I guess that goes for like a lot of survival horrors anyway, because it does require thinking. That's why we gotta have our thinking caps on. So I haven't found the quote-unquote universal key yet for this, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon so we can open up that door, and a few other doors that requires that sort of key. So morgue, I think it's back to the original spot. Oh yeah, I think it was, oh yeah. So when I turn off the lights, yeah, we gotta do the whole basement thing. So this was the doll that you were talking about, bud? The creepy doll? Let me check inside this room real quick. Like, there's a cola can over there. Oh yeah, and hopefully we get a tape soon so I can actually save the game. Possibly, hopefully after the puzzle that we got too. I want to think that there might be something back there, but I'm not sure. Dun, 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 dun. East Wing Corridor. Alright, so down this way. There's another door there that requires the special key. Yeah, this is the way to the morgue, right? So later on we have to come back around here to shut off the generator. But what if I were to go down there but have the generator off first? That way I don't have to come back here. Because I don't think there's anything else to grab during, you know. Oh, ammo rare. Rare, this is one of the places that I forgot to pick up the ammo. So there's one. We got pack up 30 there. Okay. Reload this one just in case. Quick reload of the shotgun. Alright, I guess we'll shut off the generator. Of course, it's gonna be dark. And this is where we start to see like the whole building just like change. We're doing that early. Let's check the bounty over here real quick. Yeah, I don't think that one ever moves. Unless it does, I don't know. I haven't seen it move yet. So, we go down a hatch, I think. And upon having the scalpel, and that was another thing too that I figured out. I was like, oh, what about that hatch that had the ropes on it? And then now that I have the scalpel, the knife, I was looking at the map too. I gotta figure out where it is. So the basement is where we gotta get to, but in order to get there, we're looking at the like the placement here. This door's locked. This was the one that had the body we went to check. So we had to either go. I thought to go down the main hall. This door's locked. This door's locked. This is the door that we have to get to the morgue into. But in order to get down there in the first place, I think it's gotta be in the boiler room. So wherever A leads to, wherever B leads to, those are the vents. So I think the meeting room here might be the one access location to the basements, because there's the B icon there. Not on this floor though, but the B might also lead, might just lead to this part here. So when you lay the maps on top of each other, it would be like second floor and then leading to this one here. And then A, I think I have to get to A to go down to A, to go down to this one here, the boiler room. So I think I have to be on West Wing. Okay. And this is the one that had the ropes on it, the ropes tied to it. So I'm gonna use the scalpel. Oh. Okay, that's the part right here. Is it gone? Oh, it's gone. So what it, oh, there, it moved. So it does move. Dog kiss me the creeps. That's why she has that remark on it. And so, yeah, when we turn off the lights, that's when, like, oh right, the electronic thing. Does that mean I have to turn it back on for this next part? Yeah, it's by the wall. I remember coming out of that door and I was looking at the lighting here. Just entranced by it. And I came over here, more of the lighting. Took a screenshot of it. So what if there were more mannequins around on these floors we might be able to see? To memorize the locations here. Check the map. Oh, meeting room. So whichever this one is it? Oh no. We gotta be in this one here. So whichever this door is. Chapel. Okay. Oh, then that's downstairs then. Because I know exactly where the chapel is. Yeah, any floor that may have the dolls or the mannequins, they might possibly move around. Like this floor here, if this entire floor was completely out of light, I feel like this this mannequin here would move. Alright, so there's the part. So I remember trying to use the acid on it, didn't work. I think the acid's supposed to work on something that's metallic. So if I examine, bottle of nitric acid that can corrode metal over time. So it's probably not this thing. This is still rope, I think. So I gotta use this to cut it. Initially I thought rope would work on that, but and this is where we go down. Keep in mind the lights are off. And there will be enemies down here. Shotgun ammo, nice. I'm gonna try and refrain from using shotgun unless I really want to take out the enemy quickly. Shotgun would do a lot more damage. I'll try to make use of the other weapon, that is the nail gun. Someone's been living down here. Here comes the enemy. Oh. I don't have a thing to light it. I'll wait for it to come over here. Man, just one more hit on that guy. Could have gotten him. Man, I do have the first aid and I do have a syringe, but suffered a hit. Oh, there's some bodies over there. Didn't notice that last time. Oh, kit. Oh, sweet. I could probably use one right now then. The game is pretty dark. That's why bringing up the gamma, well, the options, I think helps a lot. Not sure if we can even access it anymore. Grain. Oh, I forgot about the grain. Let me see how it looks. What? I don't see the grain. Is there a save for that? Yeah, grain is on. The water there looks very deep greenish, deep teal or so. It's just more darker areas for sanity or something, yeah. I feel like I should heal though. I don't want to lose progress. Son of a gun. Took a hit. She's still okay though. Yeah, the shotgun definitely brought him down. But yeah, I want to try and rarely shoot him if I can. So we know that's going to be like a much bigger enemy later down the line. I want to reserve all the shotgun ammo I can. And seeing that, even last time I was on, I was gathering so much of the nails. Like I had like about like 70 something nails. And right now I have like 20 something, so who knows? Yeah, I might want to reserve the shotgun ammo a little more. Alright, I don't think there's anything else up here. But man, trying to light the thing before we get hit by it, because that guy was like staying right here. Just not enough room to, you know, maneuver around. There's the bodies. Check over here. Notes. I think I read through these notes already. Maria lost another child. This is the third child. Third Maria child. Yeah, so this is like exposes the light on like she's being used as an experiment to birth these fetuses. Her body may be damaged, but it is her mind that worries me the most. She says not a word, and her eyes have stopped reacting when exposed to light. Ooh. Yeah, she's infected by that disease, and so I think William is the one that's like documenting all this and then further experimenting with her body. Takes out the blood and then uses it on another hospital patient. And that guy, he marked that guy as dead, but he was trying to find some results out of that blood, so the infected blood, and further experiment that way. I know that my Maria, is somewhere inside that damaged body. She worsens on January 4th, 1970. Today I witnessed an awful sight as I entered her room. She stood in a pile of blood, lashing on her own back with a whip. Grabbed her by the wrists, she fought back while screaming at the top of her lungs. Screaming, we'll be seeing more of that. We'll be reading more of that in a bit. Called in a paramedic, helps it air. Yeah. And this is where she died. I got it. What have I done? Maria, will you have forgive me? And then more hospital stuff there. Yeah, I'm gonna try and play as thorough as I can. No guides, just going about what the game offers. And also minimal help from chat as well. I know there's, you know, folks that just stream the game, but then they would look up guides, they would look up they have all the help they can get from the chat too. But if it comes down to it, you know, I would hint at at what chat thinks to guess next when there's like a really tough puzzle. Awful place to die. Yeah, this is the parts where you start to see these animations. So the dead pretty much comes alive. Well, start to experience some activity down here in the basement. And what better way to display that than in the basement, right? Oh, looks like there's some ammo back here. Nice. Got some more nails. So yeah, we went through this last time. Candle. Oh, I thought that was a candle thing again. Keep seeing that and thinking that it's like a candle or candelier. That was called. There we go. So we take a look at the map. That's where we're at now. I think I went through here. Then I think I unlocked this one. Or something like that. Somewhere along these lines. Oh, there's an enemy there. Okay. You saw that spit? That spit up that door that led to the main hall. Oh man, that spit was right behind me. So the lights are still off. Let's go back in there. So I can't be pulling out my gun because the lights will be off. I'm just gonna have to keep on running or something. Over here. Ooh, got hit 2 times. So close. So very close. Okay, so generator there. Gotta shut off the generator to head to this area. This should turn out the dangerous electricity. So the morgue that way. Well, let's look through this area. Fugitive patient. Yeah, I remember reading this. Initials HBP. I thought this was Bertram. But it may not be. I don't know. The event happened just after a 5th body was discovered on property. Police are continuing to search for the fugitive in the immediate area around the hospital. Or, yeah. All that. Reload. See if there's another candelier somewhere. Let's take out the enemy. Oh yeah, some items here. In the toilet. Ah, yes. The metal dial. We're gonna need this later on. Not sure how it's gonna attach to the locks or whatever. This is the one with the hand. Yeah. Can't flush it though. I think the tank part that attached on top is missing. Oh, actually it's on the wall, remember? Oh, trying to access the trash can. Get ready for the spooks. It's a pretty good placement there. And the camera angle too is pretty good. Well laid out. And it's funny how like we hear a sound on that end. Like we hear a sound further in that causes the the player to walk towards there. And then come to find that there's no enemies there. But just items. And you come back out. A little spook. Oh yeah, I think there's an enemy over here. Probably missed what I said earlier. Have I tried motion blur off? I thought I had it off, right? Motion blur on. Let's see if it makes any difference. Oh. Yeah, got hit again. Ah, man. I kind of want to redo that. I'm gonna have to use the syringe. I want to try and avoid getting hit as much as possible, but man, that's tough to... Alright. Oh yeah, I think there was a document over here, yeah. Medical record, report, hospital patient. This is the one that had Rick on the name. Winter Lake Hospital, 1916, June 6th. Dr. Rick Pelletier. For 2 twin babies, Marianne Morissette, in the process of delivery, gives birth to her first baby, Noah. But unfortunately, the other twin, Methuselah, passed away as soon as the umbilical cord was cut. At the moment, the causes of the ultimate untimely death are unknown. We hope autopsy will give us some answers. Yeah, so Noah is the grandfather. Apparently he had a twin that is already dead upon birth. So will he reappear with the shawl? Guess we'll find out. Even for me, there's not much with the motion blur to really cause it to look all that much. I can probably just like run around this light for a little bit. It's important to do so when there's no enemies around, but when there's enemies, that's when you want to remind me to do it, or else I'll be thinking about it, like half thinking, and it won't be fully focused. So here's with the motion blur on. There's not much of a difference. Yeah, I can see it probably appearing when there's like a cinematic or something, but not when it's like in motion like this. It's this barely that we can see, and this is with the motion blur on. I can probably try bringing out the swinging motion. Let's get the silhouette. But I can see the shadows, they're not as like flat, you know what I mean? Like sharp edge or anything. But let me try turning that off. Yeah, it looks the same. It's not much of a difference. Yeah, it's not much of a difference. Oh yeah, Someone down here, there's a fridge that we gotta push. Or pull, even. So I'm gonna have to look for that. Wait, in the morgue, I think. Yeah. Right now the bitrate is still down to 6. Should probably bump it up. I'll bring it up to 7. But from what I can tell, with the naked eye, like in person, I don't think I spot any difference. There's the music getting more intense. We got some more nails. They seem to offer a lot of nails down here. Oh, this is shortcut to the generator room, I think. Some bodies over here twitching. There's a hacksaw there, but we can't use it. Let's unlock this door. I think that goes up the to the first floor or second floor. I think you come out one of the offices, possibly the second floor. Door unlocked. There's that door that's been locked the entire half of the game so far. Alright. Let's get things in motion. Oh, so both those bodies get moved. Last time I only noticed that top one, but I guess now we see both the top and the bottom. I remember this little floating piece there too. We can't see. We can't grab, I mean. Yeah, last time it was just the top body. But now we see both bodies. Get tracked in. Mutuary assistance right here. Oh yeah, this one here, you gotta slide, right? Blood is seeping out of the door. Not going to open it. So I wonder if the animation starts after you initiate this. Because if I would try to walk back without initiating this, would it still occur? Oh, the legs. Yeah. Alright, so now this was the part here I figured out. Because there would be the blood trails on the floor. And they do the same thing in part 2. Remember the demo? Where I know that there's a door behind there. And I see the trails. But then I couldn't figure out if we could even push it or pull it. Until we got closer. Like, I feel like even this game has more of a grab area than in that demo for part 2. In the demo part 2, you got to be like really close to the corner here to see the icon, or else I would not have known that you can actually pull that. But I know for sure, like, it's obvious that there's a crack behind it and stuff, and you got to go back there somehow or some wind. But I didn't know that you can actually pull that until I walked a little closer, which is so strange. So hopefully they fix that entirely by the time the game releases. And seeing that they did push it out in an update long after, I've already played. I was like, oh, hopefully that stays that way. All right, so this is the part here. Oh, we're almost close to the part. Let's light that up. Luckily, it's like still pretty far away. Of course, right? Man, took another hit. Imagine that took me out and then I had to restart all over again. An hour later, man. Alright. I might have to use the first aid kit. Dang. Yeah, you have to use it. Whatever. There's another one over here. Alright, here we are. So, I guess now that we're back here, we can probably test our theory, whether or not, I think it was the head button that I pressed first, and it unlocked the door. So what if I try a different one? Would it still unlock the door? We're about to find out now. And also, there's supposed to be writings on this. The words have worn away, can't read them. Ah. Some notes. Oh yeah. This way he tried to oh, he found this hidden passageway. This is when he was like testing out the blood and stuff by injecting her blood into a dying man from the hospital. Yeah, that's that part. Ventured in the forest, searching for something, anything that could lead me to my little girls, but as usual, I found nothing. Okay. Nevertheless, I'm not discouraged. After 5 years of experimentation, consider this progress. Test number 25 showed promising results. 1987. Flowers on this one. Oh, syringe. Maybe I could have used this as a syringe instead. Yeah, kind of want to be careful about it. Alright. Let's click on the chest this time for the heart. Heart location. Ooh. There you go. So I guess any button works. The first time I pressed on the head. Appears they passed away during medical procedure. How long has this place been abandoned? Notice how you don't see the remains of like the skins and the organs and stuff? Even after like a decade, 1980 to 1994, that is when this game is taking place, we don't see the organs remains. Like, were there bugs down here or creatures that may have eaten all the flesh, leaving behind the bones, you know? I mean, look at mummies. Mummies preserve the skin and stuff as much as possible with the bandages. But man, there's like no flesh there, just clean bone. Maybe they had like, I don't know, some sort of leeches or worms to take care of that. And if so, where are they now? You think that would be like a centipede or something crawling around? Oh yeah, there's the chain. What do we have a key for this? Door is locked with an old rusty lock. Don't have, oh yeah, we probably tried an acid. Let me try the knife first. Yeah, this was the first thing I tried last time. Try using this to try and figure out how to unlock it. Add another lock, another lock on top of it. Or the acid. So we could probably try the acid and see. Oh, nice, there we go. It would take days to have an effect. Ah. And there's a body in there. Somebody died behind these bars a long time ago. Is that a syringe? Oh, that might be the key. It's like shining. Okay. God, it was a young child. Ooh. I think there was a monster in here, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, we're also playing on normal mode, I think. Yeah. So difficulty for this is... I don't know. Like after a few hits, you'll see Caroline's condition go like really down. Let's make sure we can jump back. Okay. Ooh. Last time I got hit by this guy. Auto reload. Nice. How many more we have left? Oh, that's it. We have 9 left. Ooh, man. Hopefully there's more ammo up ahead. I used up a whole bunch of them for this guy. The last time I used a shotgun and then I got hit like right... I was jumping back here to this corner. And I still got hit by that spike somehow. This time I was able to dodge it. Right? Oh, this is where we found the VHS tape. Yeah. And this is when I got raided by our friend Taco. Right on Taco Day, by the way. Like World Taco Day or something. National Taco Day. Alright, so November 15th, 1980. Experiment room. And I was mentioning how old and a videotape in this condition might have a tough time playing. You can see some of the rust too taking place. And in order to get it to properly work again, you have to apply the oils. If you want to clean the tapes, you either have to transfer the magnetic tape itself over to a different housing, like another fresh tape housing. Either replace it or something, and then have it play, but then also liquefying it with the oils. That's what keeps the tape fresh. There's a special oil for that. I forgot what kind of oil it's called though, to help clean the mold or whatever else that's that may affect the playing of it. But yeah, there's a whole process of that in order to get the tapes looking clean again. But if it's kept in a place where it's not gonna move around too much, like the tapes might be fine other than the ones that's out exposed. But if it's wrapped, if it stays wrapped and it stays in a temperature, same temperature for like years and years and years, then tapes may be fine. Although it's always good to check. Because sometimes over time they would deteriorate and just build up mold, depending on the temperatures that you store it in. So it's always good to store it in like a cool temperature, not too cold, but like cool enough that's not going to be affected. Because mold can definitely be an issue for videotapes. Audio tapes not so much. But videotapes, they definitely have a thing. A little more vulnerable. Alright, sit back out. Oh, can we push this back? Oh, we can. Alright, let's just do that. Looks like it says JF1 at the bottom now. me check back here. Generator. Is it this one? Yeah, let's go for this one. The meeting room, yeah. So come out this way. This was that other hatch that you couldn't go into. It comes the way out. Oh right, I gotta turn back the generator on, right? Can't work without power. I think I did the same thing last time too. We're about to head to the scene where she's about to enter the video. Got hit by the enemy a few times. Had to use the first aid kit. Both first aid kits, but we're still alive. Used up a whole lot of the nails on some of the enemies, but I still got a bunch of shotgun left, which is good. So I want to reserve the shotgun ammo. Although if I want to like go a little faster, just using the shotgun would be the way. Alright, so this is the part here. There's a VHS tape. And play. Movie time. That's where we are, the meeting room. Still have yet to find that key. I think the key might be in that that cage in the basement, which we're about to see the 1980 version of it. So we're about to step into it now, and almost reaching up to the point where we last left off. It only took an hour, a few minutes. Ta-da! Oh, here's the body that we saw earlier in the future, 1994. But now Caroline's in the video from 1980, so we pretty much just time traveled to the past in that video. I like how from this angle, Caroline's covering the face of the patient. This body was undergoing a medical procedure in a place like this. Oh, give it some space. There we go. Now you can see the face has been smashed in. So I wonder if this is the body that was documented and just marked dead, because William was performing the experiment on him. Some more bodies over here. 1980, so November 15th marks the date of the experiment, I guess. Foul smell emanates from this body. Oh, I noticed that there's a head cage there on a seat. There's the fetuses. Conjoined twins. Then we still gotta open this door up, right? There's already a torch over there. Wait, if there's already a torch over there, then I don't need to put this on, right? Okay, there we go. Except when I go over there. Some debris. Water's not even turned on. Oh yeah. That's 94, there would be a torch here, but... or a candelier. I guess the camera is placed there. The shadow. So yeah, this is the part that we got stuck at last time. Got to pay close attention to the words that's written on this this plaque. Let's take a look around. See if there's any more clues. July 28th, 1967. Experiments keep failing. All the fetuses are mishappen. I have an idea that will allow us to obtain more test subjects and accelerate the process. But to do it, I will have to do something terrible. Innocent lives will be lost. I have faith that God will give us the necessary strength to complete our mission. No matter the cost, our goal is sacred. January 2nd, 1970. Once again, I have failed. We have failed. The test subject lost her babies prematurely for the third time. Apparently, the placenta rejects the fetuses after the second month of gestation. Maria suspects nothing yet, but I'm not sure how many more times we can implant her with fertilized eggs. Ooh. Consecutive miscarriage have severely compromised her mental well-being. Oof. Yeah. Even though it says it's marked as May 21st, 1969, but when you zoom in, it says January 2nd, 1970. So unless that's like the next page over, then I don't know. Oh, it's odd that the music got a little louder there. It's a pile of bones. And again, there's like no tape reel to try and save at this part here. Like, it would be nice to have like a tape reel right on this table. You know, old-fashioned tape reel, then we can take it back to the future and then use it. You know, would the tape reel deteriorate? Who knows? But Coraline's got that power, you know. What was that? Sort of sound there. Alright, so let's read this. This is a screenshot that I took the previous night. Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers. I can never remember. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. So I wrote notes down. I think this is weird. So head, stomach, neck. What's head, stomach, hand, neck, / chest. Let's pin this now. And let's keep it to 40%. So you can, you know, have a view of that. So the words right here, you know, stomach is a given. So that's why I thought to press the buttons in that order that we see them. So he can't remember. That means it has something to do with the head. But here it says stomach. Then her cold skin under my caress. It has to be a hand, right? So got head, stomach, hand. And how she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Okay. So that's the part where I thought it would be like the throat area. So possibly the neck. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. I thought this one would be like hand. I'll just leave it at as question mark for now, because it could be hand, it could be either something like within the feelings department. The feelings department. Could that be something that like is within the mind, or I don't know. What would correlate with feelings? Is that within the mind? Is that a state of mind, or I don't know. Because it would mean that he felt disappointed. You know, is that a state of mind? That is the question. And then here's the last one here. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. So of course that's gonna be the throat. Right? Throat, lungs. Then I thought, like, what if it's like stomach, lungs, and then throat? So like 3 things at once for the last part. I don't know. Because I would think stomach, because, you know, it's coming from the diaphragm. When you take like vocal lessons or whatever, when you learn how to sing, you know, it'd be like from the diaphragm and upward and outward, out of the mouth. But who knows? Maybe it's just simplified to just the mouth for that last part. By mouth, I mean the throat, the neck. But here we go again. Oh yeah. So let's try the ones we tried so far last night, or the night before, I mean. So what I wrote down there, probably go in this order, and then I'll probably try to swap the chest and the neck. So head, stomach, hand, neck, chest. So that didn't work. Then I tried the other way around, where I swapped the chest and the neck. So head, stomach, hand, chest, and then neck. Because as he's screaming out, you know, it goes out that way. But there's something about the felt part, which is interesting. So felt could be either the head or maybe the chest. Let me go back out and check that order. Do I still felt? Oh, this one has feel too. Still feel the butterflies in my stomach. So what if it's like head, and then would it be head again? And then stomach? Would it be 2 heads and then stomach? I'm gonna try that. Caress her cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. Wait, so what if love would also be a feeling? So whatever would connect to the feeling. I'm looking at the skeleton too, like whatever the feeling originates from, could it be like from the chest, or could it be from the head? Like, is it a state of mind? That's my question at the moment. So if the feelings would be a state of mind, maybe you gotta click the head like multiple times, like at least 3 times or something. But if it's from the chest area, like, because like the chest and even the button location on the skeleton is on the heart, you know? So what if the love would correlate to the heart section of the body? I don't know. Because when I think feeling, I think like a state of mind. I don't know. But it could be something that, like, you know, it would just like, it means symbolically, it would mean like the heart, you know? So this is like it's up for discussion. But I think it's worth trying. Just inputting whatever suggestions that I can come up with, or ideas. And then here's another one where he feels disappointed to let her go. Yeah, this is the part where we gotta put our thinking caps on. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wild, or scream into the wind. Alright. Here, let me bring up the notes again. Read this. Let's do an alternate one. So head, can't remember. Though I still felt the butterflies in my stomach. Okay. So the felt part, we don't know whether it's head or the chest. So I'm gonna do a slash head and then chest. It could be one of those. I mean, we'll probably just like mix and match it. Stomach, right? Her cold skin under my caress. Cold skin under my caress. It's gotta be hand. No feelings there. And how she loved the poems I would whisper to her. So another part where it's got the feeling in it. And then, so I'll, put either slash head, chest, and then whisper would be probably the neck. And then the next part is scream. Hit it, bud. Head could be twice. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna try it out. Disappointment I felt, another one with feeling, when I had to let it go. So this might be another turning point where gotta do either head, chest. But again, it's like another feeling, something about some sort of clue with that feeling part. Had to let her go. And then here's a scream. I was able to scream into the wind, so that's another neck part, I guess. There's the whisper, and then there's the scream. So this is the second idea that I got. So I'm gonna try both of them, both variations with head, stomach, and then the other variation would be head, chest, stomach, and then go about that, I guess. See if either one work. Head, chest, stomach, hand. Let's stick with head, neck, head, neck. Nope. Okay, now let's try the chest. So head, go back out, go back in. Chest, stomach, hand. Whoa, wait. Yeah, stomach, hand, and then chest again. Neck, chest, neck. Let me read the thing again. Could never remember. Remember the 5th of November. It's almost November too. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. And then again, like he mentions the feel part. Which is why I have the head chest thing. But he doesn't say like what kind of feeling, other than the butterflies, butterflies in the stomach. Which also translate to like, you start to feel, the feeling of love, Because when someone says like, oh yeah, feeling butterflies in the stomach and stuff, like that's like a, sort of like a fresh feeling of love. Cold skin under my caress. Like in other words, like she's starting to die, Like the warmth has started to like seep away. But it's also like the hand. That's definitely a hand right there. That sentence. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. So now I'm thinking whether, because there's like there's two people. There's the he and the her. Like he's writing his thoughts about his wife. But then I don't know if we were supposed to count her feelings or whatever. Maybe it's just the guy, because that statue there, I'm not sure if that's supposed to represent the wife or the guy. I don't know. But the love, again, like the feeling of love, that could either be from like the heart, the chest portion, or maybe the head portion. But seeing that as love, it could be the chest portion, because, you know, symbolically it should represent the heart, right? And then heart, and then to neck, the whisper. And then again, the felt, disappointment felt, when I had to let it go. That could be a chest thing. Okay, so what if we go chest for this felt part? But I don't know about the letting go part. I don't know if that's supposed to be hand. Maybe it's just the one feeling for the sentence. So it could just be like the chest. Still trying to get why some stayed pressed and others don't. Is that an order thing or something else? I'm not even paying attention to like if it's stayed pressed anymore. I think I'm trying to get like the order of the what we're supposed to press, because there might be a sentence where it has multiple buttons that's attached to it. But what I mean, like, you know, there's a felt, and then there's a let her go part for this specific sentence. So there's the feeling portion that could connect to the chest, and then the letting go, which I think of like an action pose. So letting go as in, you know, just, you know, letting go by hand. But reading it out and understanding the context of this line is just letting go so that she doesn't stay attached. She doesn't have to stay attached to the relationship anymore. Just letting her go freely. You know, it doesn't mean that it's like a physical thing. It's just letting her spirit go, you know, which doesn't require any sort of physical action. So it's just a feeling of letting it, you know, letting it be free. So this could be something that's either from the chest or from the head, but then again, it's very confusing to explain that. And it wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wind. I keep saying wild. Breath of the Wild. So of course this has got to be either throat. Maybe it's a combination of 3 buttons or something to maybe, and then land on the throat or neck portion. But yeah, that's a lot to take in, and it seems like it's gonna be a lot of buttons to press, but I don't know. I might want to go by that again and maybe rewrite the order. Just think that's good clue on how the buttons work. I mean, so initially, you know, that's what we would think too, because when we press the buttons, we see it in motion and stuff. But upon clicking on either button, like any of them would move. And we tried it a bunch last time, right? So I can just go like boop, 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 and you see all of them move from the previous one. You know, like we could just play around and all night long, and we'll keep seeing the buttons move. But it's just programmed that way so that it can reset itself. I think that's how they program it. It's just the game's way to reset the button so that they stay available to press later on. Because what if the game were to stay closed, and then, like, if the button stays pressed and then we try to press another button, could it bug out with the animation, you know, with the sound bug out? Because that's what I'm thinking. If I were to design that, you know, like visibly we see it bump in and out, but that might not mean anything, you know. Like I can just like press this, you know, and then press another button, you know. So like even that. So let's focus on this neck right here. So far I pressed this one, I pressed this one to negate it. Let's press the stomach. That still moves. Now let's press the head. That still moves. So either one of them, Like it doesn't really seem to matter, you know, because they're all gonna unbutton them or unpress themselves automatically just to reset itself, you know. But I don't know. I think it's just in the animation. It doesn't really mean anything. I don't think. Otherwise, I don't know. That's usually like the one thing that I would also count, you know, in an adventure game. You know, like you think, oh yeah, when you press this, when you press that, and then you would think, oh, why did that come back out? You know. Of course, you know, we think of it. We think of all the angles. But I'm not sure if that's the case though. They all say pressed. So pennies, roses, or jasmine flowers? Could never remember. Let's see. Head. Let's do another line. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. Still feel the butterflies in my stomach. So I think that just means like one, maybe stomach. This might harken back to the original, how I had originally. I like how the soundtrack has that sound of the rewind, like putting the tape in and it sounds like it's rewinding. Just don't have the auto ride, but it could be, yeah. I still feel it might just be like, and it may just get more confusing this way, but I still feel like some of these lines might have two buttons connected to it. So like something to do with the feelings, I think, because I'll notice how like they mention feelings like a few times, and I don't know how many times it would still fit. So I'm trying to negate that, whatever the context may be for some of these lines. So her cold skin under my caress, that's gotta be hand. How she loved the poems I would whisper to her. So this, I noticed how he mentioned she loved, but are we supposed to connect how she feels or how the guy feels, you know? But if in case, I can probably just put in parentheses, just to see if I can add that combination. And then whisper would be to the mouth, of course. Feels, I think this might be a chest, if it's feels. Chest and then whisper would be neck. But if not, it might not be feels at all. The disappointment I felt. So now this time is how he felt. So it could be chest again when I had to let her go. Yeah, I don't think that's a hand. I think that's just the thought of it. Either the thought or the felt. Disappointment I felt. See, this is why I wanted to try like either head or chest, because when you think feelings, and I'll mention it again, it's either a state of mind that you're probably thinking, or something that could symbolically be within like the chest, you know, the chest portion, because the heart, right? Because the heart is symbolic for like feelings, you know. But the feeling of disappointment, could that still be a thought? You know, could that still be within the mental state? That's why it's confusing to be splitting between like the heart and the mind, you know? Like this is something that it needs to be clear. So for this one, oh man. I mean, I tried the one previously up here where it's like, it's either head or chest, and I tried both ways too. Going head, then chest, the next time around. So let me see if I can get chest in there. Yeah, that is if I go with like the hard one. But then again, I don't know, for some reason I still think that it might be like part of the head instead, like a state of mind. Like something that shouldn't be difficult. Hardest puzzle we've tried so far? Possibly. It wasn't until much later that I was able to scream into the wild. So this is just the neck part. So let's try neck again. Okay, so alright, so what if I put a slash head and chest, so I can probably try both ways. We try head first, but now it's like a different order. Well, neck is ahead. So this is almost similar to the previous one, the second one here that I wrote, except I think, let me read this second line again, because the second line was confusing. Oh yeah, I think he mentioned I felt like butterflies in my stomach. That's why I wrote this one here. So now I took that out completely and just have the don't remember and then just a stomach for that portion. So let's try this one with the head as the guessing portion here, and then afterward we try the chest and see how that works. So head, stomach, and let's try head, neck, head, and neck. Nope. Alright, so now let's get chest in. Head, stomach, hand, chest, neck, chest, neck. Yep, that still doesn't work. I want to read that second line again. Pennies, roses, and jasmine flowers. I can never remember. Yeah, that's head. Though I still feel the butterflies in my stomach. See, something about that right there. I think I might want to bring back the head chest thing. But then again, it could just be stomach altogether. I know, right? The cold skin under my caress. So that's just the hand. How she loved the poems, I would whisper to her. How she loved the poems, I would whisper to her. Okay, so the mouth, or I guess the neck. The disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. I don't know if this... Maybe it's chest, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just chest. If we want to stick to like feelings and stuff, I think we want to keep the feelings to like chest portion. Because when I see that in action, I feel like, oh yeah, no. Like a lot of times, even when speaking to like a person, like face-to-face person, usually women, whatever, they would put like a hand over the chest when they feel something, you know. Yeah, when people say like, oh my gosh, you know, like they put the hand on the chest, like, oh my gosh, you know, it's like that motion, like oh my gosh, you know, they put the hand on the chest, you know, oh my gosh, you know, sometimes they put two hands on the chest, like, oh my gosh, you know, they're being surprised, it's a surprise a baby shower or something, oh my gosh, you know. So it's something within that feeling, the feeling of surprise or disappointment, is always the hand onto the chest, and nothing to do with the hands either. It's just the motion of it, something within the chest. So maybe the feelings is within the chest. So that's like another sort of a way to go about it. So think maybe crossing this out, and just have the chest with a feeling. Had to let her go, and it wasn't until much later I had to scream into the wind. So that's gonna be neck. Okay. So what if it's I think I've already tried this, but let's see if this is something we can confirm. I'm gonna read that second one again. Can't remember. Head. Feel butterflies in the stomach. This is almost similar to the second portion here that I wrote up here. Because I tried both of these. Double head, chest. Feel butterflies in the stomach. Let's see if there might be another one up here. This might just be a chest. Add it in, just in case, I don't know. We might do without it, with it. Head, stomach, hand, chest, hand, neck. Hold on. Cold skin under my caress. How she loved the poems, I would whisper to her. Whisper. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna try it without this one and then with this one here, the middle. Between the head and chest, or with head and stomach. First we'll try it with it, I guess. Chest, stomach, hand, chest, neck, chest, neck. Nope. So let's try without it. Head, stomach, hand, chest, neck, chest, neck. Nope. Alright. Let's see what Boone got. Boone got head, stomach, hand, chest, hand, neck. Stomach, hand, chest, hand, neck. Nope. That's a tough one. Are you also going by the lines, like how the lines say? Peonies, roses, or jasmine flowers? I can never remember. I wonder if like the flowers have anything to do with like the head portion, because the flowers are meant to be smelled, right? Or remembered even. But it does say like, oh yeah, you can never remember. Either way, it's gonna be the head portion anyway. Head portion. Though I still feel butterflies in my stomach. I don't know about this chest part anymore. I'm gonna cross it out. Cold skin under my caress, that's hand. How she loved the poems, I would whisper to her. So how about if we take out the parts where it mentions how she felt and just keep to how the guy feels? So in that case, let's take let's see. Yeah, let's take this one out. So it'll be just the whisper part. Disappointment I felt when I had to let her go. So now this is the guy, how the guy feels. So it's the chest. So from whisper, that's neck, and then now the feeling. So that's the chest. for the guy. And then it wasn't much later I was able to scream into the wind. Okay, so that's the neck part. So let's try this. If I don't get this, I don't know, man. Alright. Head. Stomach. Hand. Neck. Chest. Neck. Whoa. Wow. All those tries, man. All those tries. Okay, so it's I think it tailors to what the guy is saying and how he feels. Never mind what the wife felt, you know? It's what the guy feels and stuff. And this, I guess this statue must represent him. It almost looked like he's like taking a selfie, but wow, that took like another like hour. Almost another hour. Almost exactly the same time that I spent last time too. Like almost like 45 minutes, 40 or so minutes on that. It's just, I feel like that kind of puzzle is just, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's even needed to be in these games, but man, holy moly. I went through so many variations just to get that. If that part didn't work, I don't know what would, man. Whatever. Whatever, man. Yeah, it was the last one. So the last variation of the notes right here, this one here. So I took out the ones that would count the wife's feelings. So I took out the chest part, and then only count the guy's feeling. That is the last part here, the last, second to last one. So it's the chest. And initially I thought it would be like, could it be a state of mind sort of feeling? But then I thought more about it and how people react with feelings, that it would pertain to the chest portion, like as in the heart, you know, the heart portion of the chest. So I included that. So chest and then neck. Yeah. So that one worked. That's such a, probably the toughest puzzle so far, I think. Like, you gotta really think on that one.
You almost had it.
Alright. Yeah, the order. You know what? Let me take a look at the order. You know what? The order was almost exactly like the first, what I first thought up here. But at the last part, I could have just pressed one more button. Look at this. It's so close to the first one. Look at this. The head. Going back to the original guess right here. This is the original guess. Mixing between the neck and the chest. So I tried both ways. But I thought it was like only one button press per, you know? But look at it. Look at how close it was to the original guess. Head, stomach, hand, neck, and then the chest right here. So I was only missing one other button. That is a neck. Look at that. That is so... that is so trolly, man. Ooh, cinematic. Here we go. Please let there be a save. Please let there be a save, man. Oh. This little girl. She's still alive. Stranger. Stranger danger. Wait a sec. You know, their hair is pretty similar. This could either be her twin, or this could be her.
Who are you?
Frustration,
Don't
locate
seem to
Anna.
be one of them.
Okay, so this is Anna. Yeah, because the hairs look similar, like from the front, except the older Caroline over here is she's missing her eye now. So this must be Anna from the photograph. I wonder if she still has that photograph. Let's see. Who are you? You don't seem to be one of them.
One of them? What are you doing down here?
My grandfather and those men in suits locked me down in this cell. Please, miss, you have to help me get out of here.
Of course I'll help. Stay calm, okay? Everything will be all right. I promise.
Okay, miss.
Where are your parents?
My father is on a business trip. He should be back in a couple of days. And my mother was also captured by those men.
So I wonder if the father would be William. Because William is the one that's been laying all these notes around the building that we've been collecting. Like Caroline's been collecting them. So what if... And then William is the one that's like experimenting on the bodies too. And the mother's been captured by those men. So these... Okay, so Anna and Emma, wherever Emma is, I wonder if... let's see, Emma. So what if Emma's like somewhere else? If she's still alive. And then William is out and about. And who is the who is father? Either by father I mean like the priest that's upstairs in the future, 1984. I mean, that could be William. I feel, I don't know, because we haven't learned his name yet. And then there's the grandfathers too. We learned about grandfather Noah, and he would have a twin who's dead. Methuselah, if that's his name, died at birth. So we've yet to see how Noah looks like, and we've yet to see how Bertram looked like. Bertram, I think, is the bad guy. The mother's father, I think. Yeah, because once we read the stories and the notes, we learned about like the two grandfathers. And then also William's been leaving the notes around, and he's the one that's been experimenting with the bodies and stuff and the blood, as we recently found. So let's see what happens here.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you out of here. First, we need to find a way to open the door.
What do you plan to do, miss? Those men in suits took the key with them, and I don't think it's a good idea that you get close to them.
So maybe this is that key that we need to open those doors, like the special key?
I'm sure there's a way to get the lock off without using the key.
Oh.
Please hurry. There isn't much time. We need to save Mother.
We'll get you out. Just wait a little longer.
So I did use the acid on the chain back in 94. And seeing that we went to the past, this is actually the past, so just in case folks are still trying to catch up. We step into the video, the projection screen, the video tape that we found in the basement that dates experimental room, dates 1980. So I think we're in 1980 here in this picture, and Caroline just has that ability to do that, to step into the past and step into like other worlds like that. So, and this is Anna, one of the twins.
Have you found a way to open up the cell door?
I'm working on it. Don't be afraid. We'll get you out of there.
Please, miss. You are my only hope.
We need to get past that just for the pivotal cutscenes. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, there's a skeleton back there in his coffin here. Look at that. Oh man, I just hope that there's like a tape to pick up. Oh, there it is right there. Oh my gosh. You know, could have saved us like almost like 2.5 hours if they had provided tape a lot sooner. I could have had so much progress saved. Look at this. Remember how you mentioned the other night how like after that one puzzle, the skeleton puzzle, we could have gotten like a tape right here. Here's the tape. Oh man, see, we could have had this the other night. Ah man. Yeah. The real survival horror right here. We just gotta survive the horror. That's why it's called survival horror. Alright, check the lock. So I placed the acid on the chain back in '94, but let's try it here and see if we can actually release her. Move cursor, interact. Can't remove the chain. Oh wait, let's try the knife first. Doesn't fit. Let's try this. Doesn't fit. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Oh, the fire. Nope, not fire. I still have this thing too. Alright, let's go for the acid. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Will take days to have an effect.
What have you done to the lock, miss?
I like how her eyes are still looking like over on the center of the room.
I poured some acid on it. The metal will eventually dissolve, but it will take some time.
I only hope that the acid works fast. There's almost no candle left.
No oh yeah, the candle inside.
You have to be patient, little one. Sooner or later, the lock will fall apart. For now, the best we can do is wait.
Thank you, miss.
What is your name, little one?
I'm Anna. Anna Wildberger.
Yeah, it is
I live
Anna.
here in the hospital with my parents and my sister.
Wait, so okay, so that means Emma is still around then.
Have we met before?
Your face seems familiar, but I'm sure we've never seen each other before.
Ooh.
Do you work in the hospital?
No, but I have this photograph. Are you one of these girls?
There's the photograph.
What? Why do you have this photograph?
She's from the future. Could they be the future persons? Like, is Caroline the future Anna? Or could it be Emma?
I don't know,
man, that's gonna be
but
wild.
I'm trying to figure it out. It was mailed to me a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? My father took that photo yesterday morning, just before he left for his trip. Why are you lying to me?
Oh, man.
I swear I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
What do you want from me?
I just want to help you get out of here.
Yeah, I'm trying to save you, man.
I'm not talking to you anymore. That acid was probably another lie to fool me. You never wanted to help me get out.
Anna, you have to listen to me. I need you to trust me. I am your friend.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Uh-oh.
Anna, listen to me.
The silent treatment of Silent Hill. Alright. So I guess we gotta wait until the chains would break. I feel like we could have tested it on, like, these chains or something. If they had gone into more detail, we want to make sure that the acid is poured on the side of the lock and not directly on the lock. Because who knows if we somehow would find like a key for this lock, you know? But putting it on the chains themselves, I think that's the way to go. Like realistically, but I don't know. It didn't specifically show like where that acid is burning through.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I like how the audio was worded differently, but then the subtitle is written differently. Again, like I guess they must have written like different languages for the subtitles, so it may appear differently.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Okay. Ball and chain. Okay, I guess we go back. Hopefully we can still come back here. But I do want to save and, you know, maybe possibly come back until we find another tape to use. But man, that puzzle just got me so tired. I think that puzzle is just like, all right. Like this is like a nice relaxing portion of the game though. All right, I guess we go back. I don't know. Okay, so we have plenty of hell. And I guess we didn't get anything new other than the tape to save. The recording tape. Oh yeah, let's jump back to that jacket. What if I wore this jacket? Would she recognize the character? Let's go back to that brown one. Also, so I think that's the same girl that was in that was shown in part 2. The opening scene when they're riding on the train. I'm assuming that's gonna be how like they're gonna escape. Would be to the train or something. So I think part 2 just picks up right after. But she, Caroline here would wear the leather jacket. That is this one here. Like this exact outfit here, I think. That's how she looks like. Whoop. All right. Let's see what else. So I don't want to save just yet. And I don't know if there's going to be more enemies around. There's the library. Oh yeah, let's see if there's any ammo here that I left. I think this was one of the rooms that I had left some ammo. There's an enemy upstairs, by the way. Oh, right there. Nails. There we go, we got some nails. I like how there's like the it says it depends on the table, we can't use it. Some scrolls on there. But there, Anna.
These girls are the same twins as those in the photo. The ones that will awaken the devil are ready for their operation.
That will awaken the devil, huh?
It seems like the girls are being prepared for some kind of surgical procedure. If I don't find them soon, something terrible might happen. The plaque says Anna and Emma.
Yeah. That's them, alright. Oh yeah, I see the monster up there on the side. Would be funny if Caroline can just like aim at him right now, like from this floor here. If the nails would just like auto fly towards the enemy, that would be neat. Yeah, you can see it right up there. So we still haven't found the battery yet in this part. Alright. I guess I can go talk to that guy. Let's see if the guy's still there. It's main hall. Yeah, I think I went the long way around. Anyway. We're back in the morgue. Let's see who's still here. There he is. We need answers, Father.
That's an interesting knife you found. Do you know what it was used for?
I don't know, Father. What really matters is that I couldn't find the girls. I'm afraid I've lost their trace.
Not entirely. If my sight doesn't fail me, that knife belonged to the founders of this hospital.
Their use inside the operating room was forbidden long ago, but I've heard that they are still used for autopsies. In the morgue, you might find a clue that could lead you to the girls.
I don't really want to go to the morgue right now, but if there's a slight chance of finding anything in there, I'll...
I have heard rumors of dark experiments carried out in the...
Thank you, Father.
Same dialogues before. And scalpel. Maybe we can combine this with something? Very sharp. Small metal dial. There are symbols around the edge. I feel like we gotta attach this to something. Let me check the map. There's that warehouse. Still don't have the floppy disk thing. Shower room, laundry, studio there. Archives. Maternity ward. Oh, there's a C. The C section. What if some of the fetuses were born using the C section? Man. That is pretty wild, man. Maternity ward. Which area is that? East Wing Hall. Pharmacy. I think I've been there. Oh yeah. C is we go back down to that other world. Yeah. So I've been here. I guess it's just not complete or something. Maybe that's why it's still red. So maybe I can head back over here and see if I can do anything else down there. Since I now have the scalpel. And there was that that door that requires, like, I don't know. I tried pouring acid on there to see if I can de-rust the rust. Maybe that would lubricate it and then, like, I don't know, be able to turn the wheel or whatever. Or what that thing's called. To open up the door. The hatch or whatever. Newborn room. Oh, right. This door's blocked by some objects. So maybe I can go around and go this way? I'm not sure I can actually go in there. See? I'm trying to imagine how this looked like. Okay, so this... Oh, right. So this door is locked. Into the east wing steps. Okay, the living room. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this door here is locked. This is the one with the special key. This will go downstairs to the generator room and stuff. I remember this door being locked. I'm not sure if there's a way to open it. But maternity ward. If we can get this to not block that door, we can probably step into that. So I can probably head there. It's gonna be a long way. I don't know. Yeah. Guess go this way. Police office. Bum 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 bum. Please take your ticket. Wait, I think you gotta go around this way. Comforting her grieving sister. Yeah, those angel sculptures there, very symbolic. Oh, the black phone! But I don't know if you saw the Discord quest yet for Black Phone. Black Phone 2. I did a stream of it earlier today. Tonight's the last night to redeem those orbs for Discord. Oh, calendar. 1994, December 16th. So we're back at this spot. Wait, check the map. Gotta get over here. Oh, right. I gotta get through this door first. I see. Oh, this is the sewing room. With the strange painting. It's technically not really abstract art. Yeah, a majority of abstract art does not look like that, but that's like more surrealism, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get to this one too. Bang, 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 bang. Guess we're back. I think it's downstairs. It was just right above it too. Dum 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 dum. There's a doll again. Oh, so I guess it moves more to the wall when the lights are off. So when the lights are on, it goes on the bench. Yeah. So it'll be on here. We care for your health. Please do the test. Alright, let's go downstairs. So if it takes a few days... Oh, you know what? What if the chain is now been broken? If we put the acid on the chain from 1980 in the video, how about if we look at the chain now? If we go down to the basement and go to the morgue now, maybe the chain is off. And then, oh yeah, that probably might make sense. Yeah. I'm gonna check down here real quick. See, like this thing, we can't even remove it. Like, what the heck? What if we remove the bed and stuff, or just if we can get an axe, we can just remove all this stuff. Like this could easily be taken out, you know? I guess there's just no mechanic to do that. Through the looking glass. Yeah, this door over here. Scalpel. Yeah, there's no oils or anything. You would think I would, you know, have something to de-rust this door, but I guess we don't. Same thing with this one too. Can't seem to open it. There's the one with a doll on the ground. Okay. So let's head back to the basement. Very Silent Hill there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, man. Let's see. Back down. I think it's this way. Yeah, that door over there is locked. So many locked doors around there. Man, I went the long way. Not necessarily the wrong way, but the long way. I could have taken that that hatch shortcut. I went the long way. Man, the body's still twitching there. Yeah, right there at the hatch. Could have came down this way. Basement west to the morgue. Where's that one with the Oh, is it over here? Down this way. Oh, went around in circles. Wait, is it in the morgue? The part that had the Oh yeah, I think it's this way. Yeah, there we go. I forgot that I had to pull this, yeah. So I pushed it back. What if I kept it like that? Maybe we would have been able to see the opening. But yeah, I think it's important to put the acid on the chain in the past, so that when you go back to the future, you see that the chain has come off. Right there. Look at that. It's off now. Okay, let's see what we can find here. Oh, look at the drawing. Young child's diary, 1980. November 15th. So that's the same day that I met her. Something very odd happened. A woman holding a lighter that brightened my prison appeared from the darkness. At first, I was afraid, but her features reminded me of Mother. She came close to me and told me that she would help me get out of here. Then she poured acid on the cell door lock. There you go. She showed me the picture that Father took of Emma and me a couple of days ago, and told me that she had received it in the mail more than a week ago. After that, she left with a promise of returning. The acid worked. The woman was right. just needs to wait. Luckily that suited me. Wait, luckily that suited men. The suited men have not arrived yet. I will find a place to hide until Father returns from his trip. Oh. So what if the suited men were the ones experimenting and not the father? I don't know. We'll see. Because I feel like the father would be the William guy. That could also be the one that's like hiring these suited men to do the things. To do the bad things and just like lying to the child. Locking them away inside here or something. Unless the grandfather is the one that's like doing all that. But I guess we'll find out. So this is diary page number 4. Check this one here. Like when my grandfather Noah came into our room. Yeah, I remember this one here. So maybe she, as in Anna, also wrote this. They took us somewhere underground and put us in a strange cross-shaped metal beds, yeah. Group of suited figures surrounded us, all of them covered with the same material and holding giant hammers. My dear granddaughters, it is time for you to finally fulfill your destiny. Emma couldn't stop crying. She begged him to let us go, but he moved over to the door and ordered the suited men to get us ready for the ritual. Yeah, so this is all Anna's writing. Everyone left the room except for the one suited man, who walked crooked and slower than the rest. He smelled worse, too. The smell of sewage. Came to us with a small tray of tiny metal vessels. They were filled with liquids and aromatic oils. He began unbuttoning my blouse when Mother suddenly entered the room and hit him with a metal bar. He fell to the floor. Oh, yeah, this is when Mother came to the rescue. Yeah. But Ram, he worriedly asked Mother what she had been doing down here without a suit. Okay, yep. Remember that one. So maybe there's like pages 1, 3, 5, and so on. Guess we'll have to like find them. Oh, there's the key. The key, finally! Oh my god. See, now there's the missing thing that we got. And it goes here. Alright, so I think now we can actually open those doors. Finally, man. Finally. Hey there, Trans. Alright. We're making progress. Let's see what else is down here. A chair they can poop into, I guess. But nowhere to dump it. 2 buckets there. No way to shower either. Man. Keep the kids down here, huh? So I wonder where she would hide, though. Now that she's, able to get out. Hopefully somewhere, like, upstairs where it's, like, better. And not somewhere down here, you know? Because down here is like a dungeon. Alright, here's that statue from earlier. Nothing else to do here yet. I thought it cracked in half. Like, shouldn't it shift, I think? Seems like it's still in, like, regular piece. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, you see a bit of it right there. It's kind of shifted, yeah. Alright, so now that we have the key, we can probably get back. Let's push this back. Slightly covering it. Oh, that's another thing too, like, what if the past... I guess we wouldn't have known it because the door would be closed, and then this would be, like, not even there. Or, like, we wouldn't even be able to see it in 1980 then. Because we were still in that one room. Alright, let's head back up. Alright, so I guess we combine the two pieces. There we go. Combination key. The dials can be rotated. Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get to opening those doors now. Let's check the map. Okay, there's one over here, archives. Studio. Restroom over here. Dining room, restroom. West Wing corridor, oh yeah. Intense care corridor, I could probably go here. Nothing more in the basement. Alright, could probably head over here. Reception. Oh, this is the one right next to the elevator. Okay, I can probably check that. I'm like pretty close to it. Although I kind of want to go into the order of the rooms that we saw. So we can get to it from here. Oh yeah. I think over here, this one. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, and here we go. I equals 1. This is probably something like mathematical. It's like an 8 or infinity. 3 and 5. I equals 1. Do we have to write this out? I equals 1. So maybe it's like one of those decoders where I gotta figure out. Is that letters or something? Oh, let me see. I equals 1. I'm guessing that's either 8 or infinity. 3 and then a 5. Could that mean like the number of sides and points, like polygonal? So 5 pentagon, and then a triangle. Let me try that. This is 6. This is 5, 3. Then what's the 8? Octagon? Let's see if there's an octagon. Yep. It's a hexagon. And then the one-sided one is... Wait, so it's 8. Maybe it's this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it won't turn. So maybe it has to be in a certain order. So let me see. 8 first. I believe that's 8. I don't know. Could be infinity. What? 8, 3, and 5. Wait, what? This side is different. Okay, so this side here has the arrow, so I'm assuming this goes in. 3 and a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1. This has got to be 8. Unless this is infinity. And then that one equals 1, so maybe this is infinity. Let's try this one. Oh, there we go. Infinity. Yeah. I think of that old CJ Stone track called Infinity. There we go. We still have it? Yes, we still have it. Okay. It's a brand new room here. 2D. Oh my golly. I can hear that new monster. I don't know if I want to use like a shotgun or maybe a nail gun. Let's go check it out. Gosh, those keys, they popped out. Oh man, I think I hear another guy. We got 4 shots left. What? Let's get back. My gosh, man. I got hit. I feel like I should have saved before I ventured off here. That's okay. Imagine it was like an enemy that would take me out on the next hit. See if I have any more syringe. I do. Oh my gosh. Alright, check the map. Room 2A, 2B, 2B, wait, 2A, 2B. Then 2C, 2D, 2D. Okay, let's check check the A's. A's over here. We can't use it though. Could check 2C. Okay, yes, let's do 2C. Fill this room down. Patient's room. Might be some enemies here. Please don't let there be any big enemies. In any case, we can sure use a syringe. And some ammo. Where's the door? Oh, some body parts. I'm not touching any of that. Says Caroline. It was like a generator right there that keeps it cool, keeps it powered. Half body lying under its sheet. You betcha. I'm not sure if there's anything else in this room. Double check in here. Can you light up the lanterns? Goodies. New pair of clothes. Wash your hands. Come on, locker. I expect the locker to have, like, you know, something good inside to grab, but no ammo, no health. Alright, there's an ad about to take place. There's some crutches over there too. Human anatomy. Oh, dolls. No more food here. Clean plates. Yeah, nothing for us to grab. No goodies. You would think there would be like a, I don't know, some med kits or something. Syringes, you know. But nope. Oh, there's a fireplace over here too. They could definitely make use of that fireplace, turn into like a passageway. Come on, no meds. Door unlocked. Intensive care. So that's a 2D room. Let's try 2B. Or not to be. That is the question. Alright. Looks like ad breaks is happening. See you in a bit. Actually, this will be a good spot to maybe BRB real quick, so we'll pause here, enjoy the clippies. She'll be right back. Might want to grab some ice or something, so. Alright, be right back. Oh my gosh, what's in here? Whoa, I don't think I've seen... Man, this is like Uncle What right here. This is the forehead statue. Look at this. Oh, I'm gonna have to show this to my friend. Oh man, we found an underwater forehead statue. This is like Uncle What right here. Legendary, dude. Ancient 7th wonder of the world. Location right here. You started watching Alf again? Now that's you got the DV collection? Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. The Shout Factory one? Oh, we can't zoom out much further. Can we do a selfie? Oh man, I can't move my character. Let me see. Oh my gosh. Get in the car now. Oh my gosh. Freaking sandstorm. We're in a sandstorm. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's got the sticker. Oh wow. 25 damage. What the? It rolls.
Bad idea, really. I mean, Crucible Knight, again, so slowly approaching, yeah. He's really taking in that cinematic walk. Actually pushing this info outside into the storm as well.
Oh, okay, he's baited him away from his teammates. Maybe he's got him.
He can't beat the hippo. He switched weapons. He locks in.
Big ultimate.
No stamina.
There it is.
No.
Hits the hippo as well. Very nice. Okay.
Please.
Oh, the monster's right there. It's right there.
Man, it looks funny spectating. Oh my god. Push him.
I can't. It's waiting for me to like exit out of the vehicle. Beep 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 beep. That's like a Wendigo right there.
Yeah.
Out of the way! I like how it casts a shadow there. It's pretty cool.
Man, I just hate the bad like hitbox of like the input. I'm trying to enter the vehicle and it wouldn't let me.
Let's see if this monster stays in the daytime. So back with my drink. All right, so we got the key, and now we're just like walking through some of the hospital rooms. Oh, the guy moved over here. How is this guy able to access these rooms without the key? Does he know a secret passageway that we don't know? Well, let's talk to him. Looks like he's been injured though. Let's see what's up. The slippers over here.
Father, what happened to you? You're in shock. We need to take care of your injury before you bleed out.
Oh, he didn't even answer.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Oh, dang.
He's lost an arm. I must find a way to help him.
Man. Dang, old man. Can't just depend on that cross. It's too dangerous out here, man. Maybe that's why Caroline is there to help. And she's like the angel to... Oh, wow. We found another tape. Sweet. Dual tape. Tape recorder. Alright, so that means we can save and not have to worry about having to find another one. And we made so much progress tonight too. Because I feel like I should find a spot to save. So maybe I'll do that for that police office area. Ooh, another mirror! Oh, snap, okay. So maybe I'll save this. So this will be another one to head back to the other world. Assuming there's going to be a lot more enemies in that other world, so... Ooh. Whoa, what kind of gun is that? Oh, snap. Alright, we're gonna have to grab that, I guess. Check the map. So now we're in room 2A. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to grab that. Looks like a powerful weapon. Oh, some ammo. What is like a double barrel, like shock gun or something? Or shotgun. Oh, chimney. Secret passageway. Look at the knights on the side. There's a thin guy, tin man over there, and then a more pudgy looking guy. Then in the middle is just a regular knight armor. No sides. Lockers over here that we cannot open. Here's the door that we can't. Oh, we can. Oh yeah, this is the one with the mirror. Okay. Alright. I guess we'll maybe try to save and come back in here and check out that other world. No hands on the clock. Let's make sure clear these rooms. Patient's room. Yeah, we went to 2C. It's 2A. B. Wait, there's 2D and 2B. Okay, so I think we came from here, then went in there. Okay. Alright, we can go save. West Wing. Ooh. Good stuff for them tea, huh? Alright, time to save. Finally, man. Okay, I guess I'll save it over slot B. A sewing room is up here. It is way far back. We've already spent so much time in slot B, so might as well do slot B.
After going through that strange projection, I found myself in a place I'm sure I have been before.
Strange projection. I wonder if there's a dialogue for certain sequences when you save each time. So like after projection, where she stepped into the past, she would have a dialogue for that. She would have a dialogue for when she meets up against that experiment. I don't know.
But it was different, as if it was the same place at another time. It gave me a feeling I didn't belong. I discovered something terrible. A young girl locked in a cell. Who could do such a horrible thing to a child? There is a robust lock holding the cell door. I don't think I'll be able to locate the key, so I should find another way to open it. I have to get her out of there.
Didn't we do that already? Progress save. So maybe they reserved some of the dialogue during the save for when a player should save it. Like they place that dialogue there just to summarize, oh yeah, what they've got to do next and stuff, or have done. And maybe after that, after releasing the girl, or assuming that we did release the girl, I think the next dialogue's reserved for when we spawn the next quest or task. So I guess now we proceed. Reload. And we got a shotgun. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Just to get one more recording tape. I don't think we have any more syringe, do we? We got one more syringe, and that's about it. Caution. So let me see if we can send this message out. Ding, boom, boom, boom. Wait, Nintendo announced that they're bringing Mario and Wario to the Super Nintendo app. I think it's already up on there, and I may want to feature it whenever possible. Curious events. Thinking cap on for Tormented Souls. And also Bubsy has been added to the Super Nintendo app, which is fun. Fun to see that. There are candles here. Oh, but we can't light it. Okay. I can light this candle. We sure can. Ooh, we got some ooze there. Where to go in? Alright, we're in the other world now. Bound to be a lot of enemies here. It's almost like the actual world is merging with this other world. Whoa, that face. Hellraiser? Got some coffins. There's no way I'm looking inside. Oh, snap, the mannequin. So maybe we gotta find an arm for this mannequin in order to help Father in the real world. We have faces here. So much flesh. Let's go backward. The showers. Guillotine. Oh, it's a monkey's head. It's a scroll. Metallic cylinders lodged in the statue's mouth. Here we grab it. We gotta pull it? Oh, scalpel. There we go. Parchment scroll in a decorative metal casing. Oh, look how fancy that thing looks. Let's see if we can actually release it. Huh? Shotgun ammo, nice. Hold up, check that scroll again. Maybe we gotta combine it with something. Oh, there we go. The Monkey Thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over the small bumps that covered the surface of the paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. The gavel hit. Its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell onto the innocent's neck. What is it? I wonder if there's anything else with that scroll, I mean. Birdcage over there? Syringe. Lots of toilets. Oh, hammer. Yes! A hammer with a wooden handle! Nice. It's like a one piece of nail on there too. Man. So maybe I can probably use this on the that door, that rusted door. Man, this is like Silent Hill right here. Sort of higher fence level. Each step you take, it's got that metallic footstep. Here we go. Oh no. Good. I could have used that first, but whatever. Gotta do something. There's the arm. Plastic left arm for a mannequin. Man, yesterday we were gathering mannequin arms, and now we're back to this. And then we're doing some more mannequin arms. Oh yeah, this one slaps again. At least this time it's not lifting us up in the air, as the bug occurred in last night's demo for Isla. Upcoming game. I think it's done by a Chilean team, and I was sent a private demo. It's a body hanging. This body's hanging by a makeshift noose suicide. Check here. One suit. Wait, is that an actual body, or maybe it's a mannequin? Okay. Various medicines. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Nice. More faces. Candle. Dude, we could have came in from the other side too. I'm glad we had enough time to actually shoot the enemy. I don't want to fall down there. Alright. I guess we'll go through this door. Go over there. Can't seem to access it. Oh, this brings us back to 2B, huh? Let's check the other doors real quick before we return. Hopefully we're not missing anything. Wait, what was that? Other door. This one. Oh, we can't even open it. What the heck? Oh, this is the one that had the door, but it wasn't like accessible. There's like no ground there. All right. Yeah. Hopefully, we're not missing any items here. I'm gonna double check. And check back here too. Yep. Alright. I think we have back. It's just the arm and packs of ammo. Can't look inside there. What if we use the hammer? Unless we need the hammer for the arm or something. I don't know. It's like the mannequin from yesterday, where we gotta attach the arm to the mannequin. Nice. Doesn't fit. Okay, I think we're good. Whoa! Oh, don't tell me we gotta find nails or something. Wait, maybe we gotta like take that nail out of that hammer. Nope. Maybe we do have to find nails. Oh yeah, come on, right here. Oh no. What if I try to use the nail gun? Imagine if we shoot the nail gun, but then we accidentally shoot the old man in the other world. That'll just be terrible. Alright, try this. Nope. There's still space between the pieces. Space between the pieces. Maybe there's another pack of nails somewhere else that I gotta find or something. Space between the pieces. We gotta use the hammer for some part that has nails and stuff. Ah. Okay. Yeah, might have to find a separate pair of nails somewhere else. Oh. The mirror. Oh, rare. There's like this thing here. Guess we can't do it. Locked from the other side. I thought okay. I'll try to go around that. Which area is that? Room 2A? Room 2A, okay. Then we gotta go around it. Oh, what about that other weapon. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Silly me. Alright, let's take this guy out. Oh no. Can only see. Okay, can't see it. Man, there's no light to take this guy out. Man, got hit by the guy. Various medicines. They should at least include some nails in that chest there, but I guess they didn't. Music going on again, yeah. I guess this light here. Let me see. Oh, we can't shoot it. The same guy that's on the wall again, but can't seem to shoot it. There's not enough light. Man, can't shoot. Not even the crowbar can't use it. Man. We need to get in there too. So unless we somehow find a switch to turn on the lights down here, I'm not sure if there's a way to do it. Separate power source in this area? You have to find out. What if we try to interact with the other world to maybe alter this world? Yeah, in some way, maybe to either have the light on, or maybe there's like a torch somewhere in the other world. By other world, I mean the actual world. To alter this world here. So it's gonna mess with the old switcheroo, you know? So I don't see any nails over here. So unless we find nails from the other world, or the real world, to bring it over here to this world, and then maybe then we can probably test the arm. Yeah, let's go back. Yeah, this one's locked. Boom, 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 boom. They have the zapper gun right there. So we get to unlock it somehow. There's a chest over here, but you can't open it. It's a phone. So the guy is now hurt, and in the other world, there would be a mannequin to maybe help the guy. But we gotta find like some way to attach the arm. And since we already used the acid, I don't think the acid would help, but or as like an adhesive, you know? I don't think that's gonna be the way. So we have the arm, and we have the hammer, but we don't have like, I mean, you would think like nails would work, and I tried shooting the nail gun at the arm, but didn't go that way. At least, I don't know, from the angle that I was aiming it at, it might not be the way to do so. But who knows? I don't know. You'd think logically you would try to shoot at the arm or something, but it would, you know, you would think that it would be that simple, you know? But who knows? I mean, I tried it already. Maybe it has to be angled in a very specific way or something, you know? So there's the fridge. Extinguisher. Just like wandering around the walls and just clicking on everything. Continuously clicking on everything to see if we can find something. Somehow there's like just no lights in these rooms. If I can get some lights in the hallways, I could probably get that guy out. It's hanging on the wall. I've already gone through these rooms already. Okay. Let's go down this way. Let's figure out why there's no light down here. Yeah, it would be nice if we can take that guy out. Because after that, there would be a door. Still not able to take him out. Carriage. You notice that there's many backtracking when it's probably doesn't require. Seems like some stuff are easily missed too. I mean, typical of survival horrors is that due to the fixed angles, it causes this not necessarily a flaw or issue, but it's just the way it's angled at. Players may miss out on like a syringe or first aid kit or some ammo first time around, unless they come back around. Maybe there's an item to catch. But that's all part of the experience. Which is why you see now, look at the modern Resident Evil. They've gone like over the shoulder view, so the camera stays behind the character. So the ease of play has turned survival horrors to what they are now. And I don't know, there's some players that prefer the old way. Maybe some players find it quote unquote easier to play it the modern way. Yeah, it's good to have the options. I don't know. It's that sort of preference when it comes to the genre, and you know what creates it. What creates that barrier and makes that barrier enjoyable in the first place. But when you remove that barrier, what fun is the game? You know, is it just gonna turn into like a run and gun kind of game? You know, when you think about it. And there's another thing too, like the puzzle solving aspects and how it fits in today's technology. You know, where back in the day we would depend on like strategy guides or word of mouth, but nowadays it's just like we have the internet, you know, so the answers are up there to look up, right? I'm gonna run around again. There's like a piece of plywood down here, right out at my feet, that I can take the nails out of. Like logically, you would think, oh yeah, I can probably take the hammer and, you know, do something with it to take those nails out, but we can't. Just gotta figure out the game's logic and what they want you to do. Well, that's so weird. It's like still facing the face, but I was still able to reach the door. Right here. See where I'm standing? Still able to reach the door. It should be like over here. It's a very wide box there. Just stuff that seems unnecessary, like one requires backtracking when you need to refine, but when it takes more trial and error, there's a flaw somewhere. When you look at like something like Super Metroid, some say it's like a perfect game, you know. It's to each their own, I guess, you know. Some might find it annoying, some might not like it at all, and some find it to be part of the experience. I don't know how else to word it. It's just a matter of preference. But I don't know. I think in the way they design games back in those days, it's to extend time, to extend the play for, you know, the amount of hours you spend for whatever game that you buy on, like for your Nintendo system or your Super Nintendo system, Sega Genesis, whatever. Like back in those days, they extend the time, adjusting where you gotta go in the game, and then upon that, the difficulty. So trying to get through those bosses or some of those enemies, sometimes they take a little longer. Majority of the time, they do take a little longer because, you know, it's just how they design it. But since then, you know, game design has evolved. They may make it easier, they may make it harder, depending on who's making it. It's just is, you know. Whatever the game is, it's however they design it. And you just gotta live with it and do it. Do it to get through it. You knew it. Check these tables here. Wait, I got the scroll from the monkey, so wonder if there's something with this thing. Let me pull it out again and read it. Got double click to roll that out. The monkey thief. The judge read the sentence aloud in an unwavering voice, his fingertips sliding rapidly over small bumps that covered the surface of his paper. The defense attorney seemed hypnotized by the angry movements of the judge's lips. Angry movements by the judge's lips. I feel like this is a clue to something. The accused mother wrote in capital letters frantically on a slip of paper that she lifted over her head in desperation. Not sure what this means. The gavel hit. Its victim resigned. And so the cold blade inevitably fell into an innocent's neck. Whoa, wait. So this is how I got the this thing here. It's just like, I don't know, a little piece of dialogue for the guillotine thing. Nothing else to do here. Looks like a fuse, yeah. It could have been used as a fuse because it's metallic. Fuse. What if I try to light that, I mean, it's already lit, right? The bolt is still stuck in that, that fuse box. It's funny how, like, both of those fuse boxes, were empty. Yeah, the lights were on, so it should activate the lights in the hallways. I don't know why it wouldn't. Like, the lights, I think, were swinging around, so that they were on. It's more wood over here. What's this thing? Is there a button over there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. The suits. This is where I found the arm. The mannequin arm, I mean. Mannequin. The body's hanging. Yeah, I don't know. There's like nowhere else that we can use the hammer on. I can't think of another place that I can use the hammer on. I can probably head down to the basement and see if I can open up that one door. It's a rusted door. And now that I have a hammer, I can probably try to hit on it and see if it would budge. What if I tried to burn it a little bit? No, doesn't fit. Examine, nails, shotgun, syringe. We'll put a jacket over it. It says to use. Yeah, put a jacket and then you just attach the arm. I think it would hold a little bit. Just tie the armor. Oh yeah, use the stethoscope to tie the arm with the jacket on. You know? That's another way. And it's also the hammer. Yeah. So when I attach like that, If nothing else, we walk away. It detaches itself, so we have to figure out what we gotta do. I'm wondering if anything would happen to the arm if I just leave it there while I go explore another part of the mansion. Yeah, need that super glue. Alright, where's that mirror? Let me head back to the other world. Wherever it's located. Oh my gosh, I got hit by him again. Keep falling to the same trap. Man. That's 2, like, unnecessary syringes. Good thing I saved, though. Yeah, I saved earlier, just before I came over here, into the mirror. So, hopefully, I can probably resume it, if I don't find out what I have to do. Just back here all along. I can't believe I hit that guy like 2 times now. Alright. So that's what we got so far. And yeah, down the hallway here would be where that guy would be located in the other world. So going down this hall, like he would be right on the wall here. I keep running into it because, you know, due to how the angle is. But then, like, why do they make it so that whatever we have to find is so far away? But who knows? I don't know. Maybe it's something that it's just right under our noses. We just don't think to try it or something. I don't know. Can't interact with that bin in a way where you think to like maybe store the arm at, but I don't know if that would attach the arm in some way. But I'm thinking to go back down to the basement and check out that one door again. Cause I'm still thinking about that one door. Alright, let's make our way down there. There's still a sparkle on that table, I don't know why. Oh, right! Let's check out these doors here. I didn't get to solve this door yet. Elevator, back up. Alright, here we go. Square, triangle, and then the, what I want to say, the octagon star thing. So, we got the tetranome, and we got the special key. Let's see if we can match this up. So we want to line it up with this one here with the arrow. This is the inserts location. So square, triangle, and then star. Let's try this. Nice. So, what's the thing with the Tetris anyway? I don't get what the Tetris thing is. Oh, this is the archives. Let me check the map. Archives and then public restroom. Nice. Might be an enemy in there. Silence, please. Ooh, looks like another clue here. What's this for? I feel like I should draw this down. Yeah. Unfortunately for this thing, it doesn't have a drawing tool. I could probably just like use like different character stuff. I don't know how I can display this. Do a dot in the middle. Equals 2. And then dots equals 3. Let me see. So maybe 1 is like, according to that, maybe the 1 is like up here. To a guess. Something like this, maybe. So like in the middle. And then one at the side bottom here, if I were to guess. Silence, please. Typewriter again. Oh, that's another tape. What? Dude. Another tape. Nice. I feel like I want to maybe restart and do the underground part again. Or that, the other world level. Alright, good to know that there's another save tape here. Oh, what? It's this area? Oh, she could have just jumped over, man. Just jump over the desk. No need to go through the doors. Let's see what we can do here. Ooh, passcode. Okay, so what the heck? I wonder if the thing that we saw in the rooms. Okay, so there's going to be 4 keys here. 1, 2, okay. 2, okay. I don't know. It might not have anything in relation to this. It's like trying to figure out the numbers in the Black Phone 2 puzzle that I did earlier today. Okay, let's do 69 69. Wait, it's only 3 numbers? 003. Maybe there is 4 numbers. 1994. Nope. 1980. Nope. Might have to come back to this. There's gotta be some sort of document somewhere. Check over here. Ah, here we are. Maintenance crew logbook. The new receptionist told me that no matter how hard he tries, he cannot unlock the cash register. Looks like the only one who can get it open is Dr. Sean Mayer. He's been missing for the last week. I checked his personal belongings and couldn't find anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. It's like someone erased all traces of him. Ah. Anything more than a piece of paper under his desk. Under his desk? Where is his desk? Dr. Sean Mayer. Is a desk over here? Oh, unless this is the piece of paper. Okay, so Page 3. Oh, this must be the key. All right, so how did it look before on that wall? All right, ads are coming up in a bit. No worries. I'm gonna try not to make too much action. I'm try and solve this puzzle here. I'll take a screenshot of this. Screenshot. Oh, I already took a screenshot. Okay. Wait, so both of those have the X in the middle. X in the middle. Oh my gosh, in danger. Here's the thing that I picked up earlier. I don't know where the guy's desk is. Is it over here? Page 3. Which document was it? I kind of wish they would just put it in the exact order that we got them. Alright. Just gonna go through each one then. I thought it would be on page 3, right? Wasn't it page 3? Or was it a different book? Oh, I noticed like the twin symbol on there. The coffee stains were twin symbols. I didn't make a note of it now. Until now, I mean. This one right there. Okay, so cross. What the heck? Why is it made like this? Okay, 2. So what makes it 2 though? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. What's it makes it 2? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1. Oh, right. So this is a carpenter's way to count the boxes. I think I recall something like this. So it's a way that carpenters use to count, to make markings. I forgot what they call it. But an alternate way is when they do like they mark, oh yeah, the number of days that have passed by, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they cross it. Like say use that, so that counts as 5. Yeah, and then so the carpenter's way is using like these squares. So like they count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or something like that. Let's see. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, was it? I'm trying to think of how they did it now. I forgot how they marked it. But I know that it's like a square and then the X in the center. But I don't know how they count like the number like that. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Maybe it's crossed this way first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought it was like 5, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I thought it was like that. I don't know if it counts as number 6. So maybe they go by 6. Let's see. With the heartbeat in the background. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's something like that. I also remember an old like magic cards that would also symbolize making these symbols. They would symbolize like, oh yeah, what's on the card by looking at the back. There's like a symbol like this on the back to be able to read the cards. And this is back in like the 90s. I used to, my friend would have a pack of cards, and I was like, I noticed like, how is he able to read the cards? And then I eventually learned how to. I noticed the difference between those cards on the back, and then eventually I found out the secret to those cards, and they have these symbols on the back, and that's why they were distinguishable. And then I learned how to read each one, knowing what they would represent, like either 1, 2, A, B, or A, suits, K, or queen, and also the suit. There's like a symbol to study what suit it is as well. So it's pretty neat how they do that. It's like part of like a magic card thing. But I think by now I've already forgotten what it was. I think I had written it down or memorized it for like a good year. Then I just completely forgot about them. But I just remember it being a thing. So I wonder if this represents like the numbers and not even the alphabet, just the numbers. So this could be like a 1. Let's see, so this might be the 2. Man, the beating there. 2 is in the center. 3 is at the bottom here. I'm guessing like a 1 is at the top. It's like it goes down this way. Boop. I don't know. It goes down that way. Man, those would be something I have to figure out later on. I want to check that bottom basement, see if I can actually do anything with that before I come back up here. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I want to save. I would rather redo the mannequin arm again, over again, and try not to get hit, because I made so many mistakes just like walking into the guy and getting hit. But let's go down here. But yeah, I think from this point it's just taking a little sneak peek at what's to come. But yeah, at this point I'm already pretty tired. I'm not even sure I want to save here, because I'd rather have more health than save. I could, but I'll choose not to, because I want to reserve on like both the ammo and the health. Yeah, I've only got like what, 1 syringe left or something. Yeah, I've only got 1 syringe left. If only Caroline could push that out of the way. Bang, 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 bang. Let's check this door. Let's try the hammer. Nothing happens. Too rusted? Oh, hold up. Try it again. It's too rusted to move. What? I feel like we're gonna need like some sort of oil. Some DW40. How about this extra hand? Need a hand? Nothing, no. Okay, whatever. Let me check over here. Okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to check. You know, you would wonder how the candles up there, the torches, are lit. Like, is there some sort of oil that those candles are burning? You know? And what if you use those candles to de-rust that rust? By candles, I mean the torches. Bing, boom, 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 boom. Maternity ward. Alright. I don't know, we'll probably go for a few minutes. But there probably won't be much happening in the next 15 minutes. I'm just gonna try and figure out the patterns for the numbers. But I think I might just use the syringe so that the heartbeat is just, I don't know, not in the way. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I can also check out some of the other doors. So, this one we've already checked. What's another door? So that was the archive. This one... Did we check this one? Library. Well, let's check this one. I don't think I've opened this one yet. Or maybe I have. I don't know. The other one is like next to the chapel, but which is down this way. So this is the opposite way. On the east wing. So let's try this one. Dining room hallway. Okay. Is that top floor? Oh, he's upstairs. Yep. Wonder if you can get through here. Sewing room. I don't think it's in this one. Oh. The other path. Library, and then, okay. Do the library. Bing, 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 bing. The one with the knocker. Oh, those knights again. Hold on. I saw these figures. The knights figures. Same guy. The thin guy and then the chubby guy. And then the knight armor would be in the middle. I wonder if it has any connection with that. Ding, 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 ding. So loud. Why is the monster here? I thought we took him out already. Unless it reset, and then I guess it must have not. Here, let's take him out. Could have him like step one more. Take one more step. Man, now it's this. No more syringe. Alright, let's try and figure out this door here. Alright, so the pot here crashed to now is put together. What does that even mean? Oh, symmetry. So triangle, symmetry. This is not symmetrical. Let me try. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a triangle. What does that mean? Triangle. So what would they... So 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Maybe 7? I don't know. Let's get triangle, because it's 3. Let's get square. And then... Wait, wouldn't that mean, wouldn't that mean that the 4 minus... I'm trying circle. Yeah, because 4 minus 3 is 1, so let's try this one. Yeah, because like triangle, 3. So I'm thinking like, you know, minus equations here. Minus equations there, and then another minus equation. So 4 minus 3 equals 1. Let's try this. Nope. Okay, now let's think the original one. This could also just be like plus. So like it could be like triangle equals 6 equals 8 as a be an octagon. I think there's the star thing that would fit it. And then this would be like a 7. I'm not sure if there's a 7. Hectagon. I don't know. Oh. Triangle. There's 8. Hex. Is that hex? Yeah, that's hex. Penti. That's it. There's no hecta. Yeah, it's strange that there's no hecta. I don't know what this means here. Put together a pottery. What if we try to piece these back to... Okay, so like 1, 2... Yeah, those would be a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A hexi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pentagon. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's the number. Oh, wait. What the heck? 1, 2, 3. That's a triangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is... There's this one here. The last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pentagon. Yeah, let's try this. Oh man, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Because you think it in like a 3D space. Because this would be another clue where you put it together in a 3D space. So I imagine like these are like pieces of that pottery. And then, I don't know. Yeah, that's strange. I think eventually I'll figure it out. But right now it's just getting way too late. It's like almost 2 a.m. But then the other night was like way well past 2 a.m. Alright. Maybe for another night. Probably come back to it. Man. I've already wasted so much syringe and getting hit by the monsters. Carelessly getting hit. Take another look at this one. I don't know what other way I can go about this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Could it be 4? When it's like folded like that, when the triangle is folded like that, do I count the corners or do I count the edges? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So would that be a pentagon up there? But I'm counting the either the corners or the edges. I've got my options, you know. So if this were to, you know, fold in a three-dimensional, you know, as like a book or something, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corners, and for edges it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think there's a hectagon in there. There's the octo, it's the shape of the shuriken. Unless this is supposed to be like part of that shape. I don't know. Let's see it. And then this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, now I'm seeing this differently. Let me try square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, let's try this. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Hold on. I want to see that door again. Wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, it's the same idea that I just thought. It's like seeing it from a three-dimensional view, but then only counting the corners. Yeah, the corners. The top one was the tricky one because the bottom one, you count the top one and the bottom one for the triangle. So 2 triangles, when you bend like this, you count this one, you count that one, too. So those two corners, top and bottom, and then the outer sides. So that's 4. Tricky one. Yeah. So the pot symbol there, it's a clue to that. Alright, let's see what's in this room. Shotgun ammo. Oh, tape. Ooh, 1994, the chapel. So this happened 10 days before this current day. Chapel, eh? Yellow tape. Check. Wait, how did we, I think it's the map, right? This be the map. Oh, there you go. It wasn't a map. What was it? What did we view that had the date on it? Maybe some of the diaries? Oh yeah, there we go. So this is December 16th, 1994. It's like a month. A month has passed. And even the tape itself, this new tape that we found, it's like all rusted. Just like the previous tape. Video is set. So this might be another timeline that we can probably jump into, and then maybe we probably find some items there that we need to find, so we can actually help the guy and do a lot of other things. I like how like Caroline's just stepping into the blood, but not making any footprints on the ground after. Let's see what's up with this statue here. There are trails all over the floor. Tell me about it. It smells awful. Are they from some kind of animal? Paintings fell down earlier. Not sure what that means though. Some kind of animal. Okay. It's like an empty room. So this is the restroom. Okay, so library, dining room. Okay. So we have to call this the restroom. The room to rest. There's a TV over there too. Could we not like use the VHS tape to plug it into there? It's got the VCR attached to the TV. Alright. I think we can probably get back down to plug in the tape and see what's on the video. Then maybe could end. Just want to have a sneak peek at that tape, I guess. Let's go out this way. Try to figure out where that room is. Is it over here? Reception? Nope. Where was it? Meeting room, right? So I think it's up there. Ah, yeah, here we go. Come on, Caroline. Alright. Let me check this tape. Nice. Blue tape, yellow tape. Could they be a red tape and green tape? Kind of like how the demo that we played last night had like blue, yellow, there's a red one and then a green one. Pulled keys out of a dead body. Let's play. Ooh, so this is like shortly before the Jesus statue fell down, huh? Alright, let's take a little look. Huh. The priest. Man, that soda machine is still out of order? Do we have any coins? Let's see what he has to say.
Father, what happened to the statue of Christ? Did you fix it yourself?
Oh, hello, child. Welcome to this humble house of our Lord. I'm the town priest. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is your name?
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
No, not at all. I am Caroline, Caroline Walker.
A beautiful name. Were you saying something about our Lord's statue?
Okay, I guess this is before the two met.
The last time I was here, it was scattered around the floor, in pieces.
God forbid it, my child. This statue has been here for over 100 years.
We take great care of it. It has never been damaged. And let's hope it remains in here like that for many more years.
Let's inspect the statue here. I like how the camera angle just tilts downward. Get a good view of the floor. Oh, one of the syringe is still on the seat here. That means there would be like 2 different syringes that we picked up. But what if we had not picked it up? That must mean like the syringe has been placed there between this day here and then the day that we arrive. Let's see what else is around here. Oh, the door's blocked. Wow, there's crates over here too. Like, why would there be fragile crates here? Like lamps? Speaking of lamps, man, could sure use some lamps in the lower areas. Wow, even the stairway is covered. What the heck? Check over here. Oh, I wonder if there's a floppy disk here too. Water. Sure, use water. This music is very somber and melancholy. Definitely sets the mood, I think, for the game. Oh, the battery? Oh, I thought we were gonna find the battery here. Man, that would've been so nice. Hold on, let's see. Let's check this entire thing. Please let the battery be here. No. It's still not here. But this is where we can charge it. Man. Where is the battery? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything else. Alright. Yeah, it's just a view of the chapel, I guess, of the past. A month back, only a month back. What was it? Like 1994 and then November, right?
Something very strange is happening here, Father. I don't know exactly what, but something is definitely not right. I've been here before, and yet I feel like I don't belong here.
That's a familiar feeling when you arrive at a new place. Give it some time. Everything will fall into place.
Something very strange is happening. Something. I've been here.
That's a...
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. It's just that tape. Alright. We head back to the future. The future past. But interesting though. I wonder if the little girl has escaped, Anna, if we entered the other tape. But that's pretty wild to see that Caroline can jump through these, you know, no issues and stuff, so would it still resume though? Like depending on like how rewound the tape is? How rewound the tape is. I think the blue one. Yeah, 1980. Yeah. I'll keep it there. Think we can go back to main menu. I hate to do this, but I don't want to save it. I'll come back another time. I'm not sure when exactly though. Like tomorrow, Friday. Might do Fast Penguin. I don't know. There's some stuff to unlock in that. Kind of want to get it done. Might be a different game as well. Or, I don't know. I might come back to this too. Who knows? I don't know. Whenever I feel up for it, we'll see. Here it is. I'm gonna lose the process. But it wasn't much of... yeah, I guess just the, you know, just before entering that mirror down below. But it's okay. We got the key, we got the thing. We saw the big puzzle with the skeleton thing. That was like... Man. It just... The last string of idea jotted down in the Steam notes. So apparently, like the whole thing with the feelings and the chest. But yeah. Head, stomach, hand, neck. We went through so many different iterations just to get to the last answer. It turns out like the actual answer is close to what I had initially. Except I just had to press the neck one more time and could have gotten it. That I didn't know. Whatever. But now there's like a lot more puzzles to figure out. There's the cashier thing. The thing with the dots. And how I mentioned like the magic cards, how to read them. They remind me of those magic cards. I've never seen any magic cards like that ever again since then. Since back in the 90s. So my classmate had a pack of those and I learned how to read them like within the day. Because I think I borrowed them for a day. He let me borrow it, and then the next day I learned everything about those cards, learned how to read them. Because the instructions was there. But anyways, that was Tormented Souls. I think I'm still about halfway. Yeah, once you reach that skeleton, I think it's about halfway or something. It feels like it's halfway. I'll continue to play it. It may take another 2 weeks, who knows? Depending on, you know, how fast I go about it. How often I feature it. But there's a bunch more other games I kind of want to feature. Amnesia. I think I might want to revisit Amnesia, the first one, Dark Descent. Along with that, maybe Penumbra. I don't know. There's a bunch on my list I want to tackle this month. Anyways, thanks all for joining. I'm going to take off for now. Have yourselves a wonderful night and or day. See you next one. Later.
See you next time.